That's a cute ball.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hit into the middle.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
In he goes again! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter.
Big chance!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Now this could be...
Anderson!
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Roberto Carlos crosses it into the area. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that.
There's the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Saliba wins the duel this time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for a runner. That has not gone well.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to retrieve it.
4 extra minutes added on. Nakata with the slide tackle there.
Looking to play him in. Pull it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Shifted it to the flank.
And this is Ronaldo.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
He gets big, and it's in. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline.
And we're done. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploiting.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
So that's got things underway.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it apart.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
That's really good energy, Pete.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Picked out. He's having a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's through here. This looks...
Shot a goal!
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Can he finish? He scores! 2, and we've barely begun here. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Not the most convincing of passes. That is good alertness. That's Bebeto. Tries to play it through.
2 down already, a nightmare start.
Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pinches it off him. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Best.
That looks a good ball through.
Oh, that's well spotted. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Neymar.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first.
Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Played into space. That has not gone well. Can he get it through?
That's a good run down the left.
Knocks it into space. Donadoni has it in a wide position. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! That's going to go a long way. Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Donadoni. Van Bronckhorst. Delivered with swing. Good read, needed to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Marquez with a definite foul there. Lacking in accuracy.
Bullet has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Van Bronckhorst is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. In with the challenge. He's picked his way through. Now this could be a chance. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Bebeto. Donadoni receives it in a good position here. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Timber gets across to intercept that. And he's making progress on the ball. He is through here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Van Bronckhorst. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can. Timber.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar. It's a good run down the right. Time and again they are repelled. Rummenigge. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he was quick to react. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 13.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back. but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Neymar. Goulet is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He's got tall, and it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 18.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 19, Jan Koller.
Koller. It's played through for him.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
It's Bebeto.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Played towards the front line.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Semenyo. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Chance, surely! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 14, Goulet. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Messi.
And back to the keeper they go. Manchester United
Do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Koller.
Bale. And this is Bale. Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. And they've got a throw.
And he's being shifted off it. Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh no, what has happened here? It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Rafael Varane. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's away. Great vision.
Real chance! He scored!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. So is this the start of a comeback? Timber. Van Bronckhorst. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here.
And the shot! Really well taken goal.
Ah, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Manchester United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Rui Costa. Threads one in. Messi makes the interception.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's an errant pass. Not the most accurate pass. Timber.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Van Bronckhorst. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Timber. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Dink through. And he was alert to it. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
And we come to you now with a quick...
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. Searching pass he's played there. No, he's just misjudged that one. Pirlo, Vieira, and it's Pirlo, now it's Hullet, and this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now the ball's... He's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Done delicately. And no, that was never going to make it. Best. He gets big. Bergomi. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, well measured. Collar. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Germany have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. Maldini. Best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Taken back almost at once. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's picked his way through. Looking to play him in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Best clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now, who's going to be first to this? So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ronaldo is sharing after that one. Seedorf. Some really good ball movement. Now, can they get him away? He's had it taken off him.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great defending, strong and determined. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Nice-looking ball. Probing pass. And it's Hullet. Great vision. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Bergomi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bit too much weight on the pass. He's going for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Well read, nice interception. But that has not gone well. Best. Seedorf. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Referee has just said play on. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He is through here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
And we're underway again.
Coming on the field.
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Always onto this. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Good-looking ball. And it's been played through. Takes a shot! They've done it! The second half sparked straight into life. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Germany have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's seen that. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number
Germany
14.
are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
23.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Coming on the field,
Played into space.
number 8.
And he was alert to it.
Number 18.
Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And it's Seedorf.
Are certainly
And Hullet! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Pirlo, the regular corner taker. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Best. That's a good ball. Hullet is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely weighted ball. Bale. And that has left him in a heap. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's in a great position here. Played down the flank. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. So much time and space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Good chance here! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Seedorf really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's got ball. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Now that looks a decent ball. Makalele makes the interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, what about a counter-attack? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Odo. And here's Mbappe. Passes short and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? Odo cuts out the pass. Here's Vieira.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to...
Pirlo! Tremendous from Pirlo! About as smooth as it gets. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Germany find a position of real strength now. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Bale. And they win it back again. Well, that pass isn't the best. Shifted upfield. And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No, it's come to nothing. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Thuram. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
And a quick reminder today.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, we're underway.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here, that's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties.
Can he finish?
Well, there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already.
Ambitious ball here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here.
He's through.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
O'Shea makes the interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko.
Takes a shot!
Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Knocks it into space. Oh, can he get onto this? And this is Ronaldo. Well, that has not gone well. Well, there's the clearance. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Probing pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now, can they get him away? Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's running through.
Big chance! It's in! AC Milan are all square.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Shevchenko gets into a good position.
Climbs up big! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete!
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan take the lead.
Shapes to shoot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's going to be disappointed with...
Has a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
It's Pele! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Busquets gets rid without sophistication.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mateus aims beyond the defence. And this is Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. And this is Gullit. Threads one in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Gullit. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gullit.
There will be 3
Well, they can
minutes
break
added
here.
time.
Great vision.
Good ball over the top.
Now that's well seen too. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? That's a shade optimistic. Rijkaard clears.
And it's half-time here.
High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
What's a good half. They've gone blow for blow,
And it's 2-2.
Substitution for Rangers, number 13, Karl-Heinz
and that's the
Rummenigge.
second half started.
Coming on to replace him is number 7, Mbappe.
Gullit. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Oh, smashing header! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, what a ball! Shot,
There's the shot!
loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. That is good alertness. Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Rangers clearly didn't help themselves by...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Up towards the front line. Looking to play him in. That's the keeper's ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gullit receives it in a wide position. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, super ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nice-looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Shevchenko. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Rangers.
Milan
10,
have their second corner now.
Number 14, Gullit. Number 4, Neymar.
Schmeichel claims
Number
comfortable.
23,
Rangers are looking to go forward now. Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Araujo cuts it out. Robertson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Passes short and sharp.
Kohler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Rangers really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Not the most accurate pass. Done delicately. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Nagatomo spots it and intercepts.
And the shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's come to nothing. That's going to go a long way. That's gone for a throw-in. Vieira. And it's Ibrahimovic. This looks promising. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe. Floated through. Now there's a fail!
He scored! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Rangers give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some...
So that's it. It is all over. Rangers did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Please turn your attention
So
to
what do you
the
take
screen
away
for
from it all, Tim?
information provided
Rangers
by the local
definitely
police.
struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic...
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Pullet plays it short, crosses it in. And again! Saliba with the clearance.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Not the most accurate pass. Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Chiellini. Knocks it into space.
Oh, super ball!
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Ping big header!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Onana. Kimmich. Dani Olmo. Oh, it's a...
Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal!
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Is number 10, Ousmane Dembele.
Rangers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Dani Olmo, and it's Kimmich. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Chiellini. And it's Neymar. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's had it taken. Oh, what a mistake!
Shot at goal! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pass somewhat off target. No, that's been intercepted. And that was very necessary.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Inzaghi.
Shot, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Onana. Rangers are 3 down and sinking. Now it's Inzaghi. Neymar. Can he get it through? Good read, needed to be. Half an hour played now. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Defending was strong and firm.
Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Neymar.
Filippo Inzaghi,
And the flag has stayed down.
and he shoots!
And how did he not make it 4?
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pullet. Great vision. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Inzaghi. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he plays one through. Kimmich. Rangers are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. No, it's come to nothing. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's bustling through here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Neymar. That's a shade optimistic. Neymar. Rummenigge. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Has been indicated.
Onana. Dani Olmo could try cutting inside.
He's had a shot!
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And we've reached half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available. Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Rummenigge receives it in a...
And Pullet!
What a hit! The save was firm.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
substitution for Rangers.
Rangers have their second corner now.
Number 13, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Kahn gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Coming on the field.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 19.
In with the challenge.
Number 25, Bale.
He's only too happy to take that back. Aims beyond the defence. Yeah.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Neymar, and the shot! It's run loose, and it's come back out to him. Lacking in accuracy. And it's Neymar. Chiellini. Now it's Inzaghi. Nicely weighted ball. He's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rijkaard makes the interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bale. Bale, he gets big! He's got a goal!
And they are right back within touch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Rangers give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Almost an hour gone.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rangers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Decent chance!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bale. Oh, this looks sharp. Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Picked out brilliant. Dembele! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Edmilson. That has not gone well. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Inzaghi. That's a sharp pass. And here's Inzaghi. Can he get on the end of this? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Rangers really could have done without this. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Schmeichel looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there.
Pretty robust defending.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dembele finds himself offside.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming to replace him is number 8, Platini. Substitutions taking place.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rangers will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Looking for the run.
Oh, played right into his path.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's going to go a long way. Saliba does well to get it back. And they can counter here. He's through here. And this is Dembele. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Stood up well to him there. Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well measured. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution.
Rangers have their third corner.
It's a mighty effort!
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Threads one in.
Minute has been indicated.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Dembele. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rijkaard. Good effort from distance. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
4 added minutes on the board. That has ended up in no man's land. Rice. Keep the ball. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And a quick reminder today that parking
How
in
do you
the
look
area
back on the
around
game then,
stadium
Jim?
is strictly
Well, look,
forbidden.
it was very
Please
one-sided.
use
Their
parking
players
provided
didn't
by the
turn
club
up for the
or any
first
other
half,
paid parking
and then
facilities
it all
in the
went
area.
downhill.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Liverpool have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Looking for a runner. Brilliantly cut out. That's an imaginative pass. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper...
Shot a goal! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Out to the right. Tries to play it through. Couldn't squeeze it through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Iniesta. He's looking wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a... Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Rangers! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's managed to get free. Iniesta gets into some space. Adams attempts a clearance. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Darwin. Yamal could try cutting inside here. He is through here. Great chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Lam clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pele
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pass somewhat off target. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nunez gets flagged offside. That's been drilled forward. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Can he finish? Goal! They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Yamal. Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Oh, what a class! Crossbar comes to the rescue. It's a searching pass. Could move up a gear here. Yamal is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pele. He's in space and looking for options. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Scholes. No, he's not getting his way this time. And this is Ronaldo. Lahm.
2 added minutes has
Nicely
been
shaped
indicated.
ball. Nicely worked. Shot could be on. Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Iniesta. Neatly clipped into... And the shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Please
So
be
in
made
they come
aware
for the
that
break with
smoking
nothing
is
to separate them.
permitted
The
in
score
designated
1-1.
areas within these grounds. Substitution in progress.
Rangers get the second half started. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. A probing pass. He's cut it out. Rangers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Great vision. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Quality ball. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. The ball goes in. Vieira. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Best. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that should get the job done.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Yamal. There will be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Almost an hour gone. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's in a great position here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that has not gone well. Lahm looks to get on the end of this. Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to get it clear. Rangers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lahm makes the interception. Chips it through. Van Dijk. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Gullit. He's free. He has got space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nunez receives it in a good position here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Scores! In he goes again. Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Yamal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this one off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Rangers really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Gullit. Mbappe! Played out to the left flank. Neymar is onto it in a flash. And he's picked out the run. He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This looks promising. That's really well manoeuvred. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cafu tries to... It's a mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Searching pass he's played there. And that is that. Rangers did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And a quick reminder.
How would you
today,
summarise what
everybody,
we've
to
seen
make
today then,
sure
Jim?
to put any
Well,
litter
they were
in the
posed
bins
with problems
provided.
in wide
Thank you
areas
for
and
your
they couldn't find a
cooperation.
solution.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So it's away we go then.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And this is Batistuta.
And a chance! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bergomi makes the interception. And this is...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Well, played right into his path. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Rashford. Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Valverde. Szoboszlai.
Decent chance!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
He's had it taken off him. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Rooney, and the counter is on. An instinctive delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Ah, that's a fine interception. That's a sharp pass. Now that looks a decent ball. He's on it, can he get away?
Best!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the cross comes in. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that pass isn't the best. James. And here's Rooney. That's a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And this is Ronaldo. The message is clear. None shall pass. Rangers are trailing against the run of play. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Terrific header! He scored! Rangers back on level terms!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Rangers are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Rangers Grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Aimed beyond the defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Knocks it into space. Rangers do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Valverde crosses.
It's a mighty effort!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now it's Iniesta. And it's Rooney. Rijkaard. Port finding their passes. And the ball's gone astray. He has found a way through. Rashford gets into a good position. Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Bonucci defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played back in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And we hit half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution for Rangers, number 11, Beckham.
So we're into the second 45.
Iniesta. Coming on the field, number 9.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 10, Pele.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caught offside that time. That has not gone well. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Szoboszlai. Rangers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change.
Can he finish? It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
Climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Rooney. Looking to play him in. James spots it and intercepts. Szoboszlai wins the duel this time. Rashford. Well timed, excellent interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries to play it through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Takes a shot! Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Not the most accurate pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Oh, that's fabulous. So, what can they make of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Rashford. He is through here.
Shapes to shoot!
And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth to it.
Number 22, Wayne Rooney. Substitution for Rangers, number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field is
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Substitutions taking place.
Take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. Flings in across. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rangers still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, no joy this time. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Rashford. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. And it's Hazard. Nice physical challenge. Hazard is fouled. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played.
Up he goes!
Harmlessly behind. Bergamy.
There's no...
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's lost his man here. That's a cute ball. The pass is intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Van de Ven.
He's shifting through the gears here.
And he's there to retrieve it. Rijkaard. James. Van de Ven.
In with the challenge.
Tries a deft little ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Great vision.
Added minutes has been
And
indicated.
the finish!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And that's it.
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And we come to you
Your
now
reflections
with a
then,
quick
Jim.
request
Well,
for
Peter,
support
I
for
really
our
couldn't
World
see what
Charity
this
Fund.
team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's an imaginative pass. Tries to play it through. Now it's Platini. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And that was very necessary.
Out again for a throw-in.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe!
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Lofted in. Ambitious ball here. Well read, nice interception.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
Passes short and sharp.
And this is Messi. And the shot! Messi! Genius! A finish right from the top draw. And it's Rangers who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he was quick to react. Oh, easy pickings there. Ødegaard. Can he get it through? Wriggles his way through.
Applies the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here?
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Rangers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
And he's had a hit!
And now a sudden chance to counter. He can run onto that.
Oh, good take and a good... He's had a shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Searching pass he's played there.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Now it's Mbappe.
Batistuta!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now, can they get him away?
Now it's Platini.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 33 minutes is
Rangers are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's been shipped out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The pass has gone astray. Great vision. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's intervened well there.
Defending was strong and firm.
Now it's Mbappe.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rodri. Van Dijk. Nagatomo wins the duel this time. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's just misjudged that one. Mbappe. Batistuta. Now it's Haaland. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Well, that has not gone well. Platini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Rangers certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Rangers in control at half-time, 2-0. And the second half gets underway. And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Buriram United have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there.
Mbappe! Cleared without complication. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
So, third corner of the game. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rangers are looking to go forward now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Rangers, after 52 minutes, is number 23.
A case now of complete control.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
And the shot's on here. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
He has a look up. Nice interception, well timed.
Decent chance! They've scored! Just cruising! They are cruising!
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Rangers are...
Real chance!
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
In he goes again!
And that's past the post.
Might want to be careful there.
Triol concedes a free kick for that. Probing pass. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe.
Batistuta.
That is good strength.
Batistuta!
Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tries to pass it through. Cristiano Ronaldo is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance! Oh, taken with style.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution for Rangers, number 9, Messi.
We have got changes
Number
here from
13,
both sides, in fact.
Ronaldinho.
Buriram United
23.
have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Number 8,
Palmer,
Platini. Coming on
it's
the field,
Batistuta.
Great takes a
18.
shot! No mistake!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Aimed beyond the defence. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Batistuta. Great ball if he can get there.
It's Van Basten!
Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Buriram United get their fourth corner. DiMarco with the short one. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous.
Mbappe!
Corner number 2 then. Buriram United are looking to go forward now. Pele. Now it's Palmer. Looking to play him in. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into space. And that's put paid to a promising move.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Shot a goal!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Dumfries. And it's Rodri. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Dumfries. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted. And that will be the final act. Rangers are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain
And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Rangers definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Rangers.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The electric Christian Pulisic is one of the most exciting attacking midfielders who has searing pace and trickery that will scare any defender and many defences. He could do with a better final product at times, but he's very unselfish. He's a real team player and he's making great strides.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Doku. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Pulisic! Mighty close.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get rid. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's fabulous. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a little off target. Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's gone direct here. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, that's been intercepted. Deftly away. Gets a good foot in there. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Doku. Oh, that's delightful. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now he's got space here, and it's been played through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Davids gets rid without sophistication. Threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Adeyemi. Oh, that's nice. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Wan-Bissaka spots it and intercepts. Pulisic. Pulisic takes a look up. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fiore! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rijkaard herring after the ball here. Oh, what a mistake! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fiore. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played into space. Nicely worked. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's come off the upright. Davis.
Doku.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Can he get it through? Looking to play.
He's having a shot!
Oh, what has happened here? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is good alertness. The less said about that pass, the better. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rangers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Davis. And he cuts out the supply. Iniesta. Davids gets over and intercepts. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Davis just likes some. He's gone for goal. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
649.
Turns and goes.
Shot, surely!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Not the most accurate pass. And he can clear it away. And that's been won straight back. Fiore, that's a sharp pass. Thinks one through. Oh, that's well spotted.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Adeyemi. Coming on the
Well
field
into the second
is
half, and still
number
there's nothing
20,
between them.
Madueke.
Now, can they
Substitution
get him
taking
away?
place.
Oh, well played. All Black getting this one clear. Fiore. That has ended up in no man's land. Floated through.
Bale!
And the ball's come loose here.
Doku.
Davis. That's a shade optimistic. And he thumps it clear. Manchester United have it back and can go again.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Mbappe, Madueke, and he's in on goal. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Davis. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's there to belt it away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Best. Wan-Bissaka kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Triol cuts it out.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Doku. Pulisic. Triol gets it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that was very necessary. Mosquera. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he get onto this? Out for a throw. Oh,
There
well
will
played,
be
well
1 minute
sorted out.
added time.
He's gone for goal! Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
With the owner
Well,
of
a decent
blue
draw,
car
Peter,
parked
with a
outside
good
the
mix of
stadium gate,
action and
kindly
plenty of
remove
talking
it, as it is
points,
about to be
and it
towed
ended
away.
with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Rangers against Thailand.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how it's... And he's let fly! And the ball's come loose, goes for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Thailand with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Davids plays it short. Look at this.
Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
You know, you just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's there to retrieve it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Hazard. Oh, just skips past his man. Now he's got space here. And it's Serginho. That's rather hopeful. Maradona. Davids. Oh, super ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has been cut short.
Rangers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Thailand finding their passes. Moves it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Chance!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a fine interception. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there's the clearance. Aimed beyond the defence.
Rangers really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Maradona.
That's positional gold. The utilisation...
Gets his head on it! It's hit the upright. It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without...
Hazard! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thailand have their third corner. Davids goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho. Rangers are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Hazard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Marquez. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Schmeichel. No way through there. Serginho. Opts for safety. Now Saliba. Davids. Maradona. It's a really well-measured ball. Marquez. Filippo Inzaghi. He's got away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Costa Curta. Threads one in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Inzaghi. And this is Hazard. Platini. And this is Ronaldo. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Rangers really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 55, Nagatomo. Number 23,
And we're underway again.
Ronaldo.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Number 14, Bullet.
Tries from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Rangers do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Adams. Now Saliba. Maradona. Davids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Serginho. Adams. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Rangers present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Schmeichel will have to save it here, or there's real trouble.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
A case now of complete control. Costa Curta being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's Serginho. Costa Curta cannot be beaten that easily.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Adams. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Shapes to shoot!
And he should have made it 4.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And this is Inzaghi. Davids could try cutting inside here. And that has left him in a heap. Can he stop it going out? Rangers do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Danielson, and he's managed to get free.
There's the shot!
That, Peter,
He's gone for goal!
He would have been quick to recover this. And he's only too happy to...
And the shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Davids. Played out to the left flank. That has not gone well. He has a look out. Mbappe. Marquez cuts it out. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it out wide. Danielson, he has found the way through. Vieira. Not the most accurate pass. Saliba is sporting a guilty look after that.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Inzaghi.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Davids. Thailand looking to pass their way through. Out to the left it goes. Here comes the corner.
Substitution in progress.
They're up to 5 corners now. Davids with the short one. Thailand awarded another corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Stood up well to him there. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
He's found a way through. That's a sharp pass. Maradona. Now it's and Messi! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
So there's going to be another change here.
Mbappe.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.